job, then I guess I'll just have to do it for you. There's been strange noises coming out of apartment 3 all week. People yelling and stomping around at all hours, and strange mechanical sounds. He could be making bombs for all I know. You say you need evidence? Well, Irv just left, so I'm going inside and documenting everything I find.
Who's there?
Oh, it's Rosie Wong, the landlady. I was just checking to make sure you were okay.
Why wouldn't I be okay?
Oh, well, you know, the noise.
I'm fine.
Fuck off. Huh? Get the fuck out of my apartment.
Need space demons intercepted. Display rendered object and assigned to translation vectors. Alert. Do not delete local references to object. If memory allocation is null, then unhandled exception occurs. Ensure transactions in mempool always have unique keys.
Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Home again, juggity gone. The greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazamenplatz. Home again, juggity jug. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Gone, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazamenplatz. Traitors! Traitors, all of you! Eureka! The secret at last! You see me? These molites do not compute. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. God, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazamenplatz. These molides do not compute. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. I am a human just like you. I swiviskov schmiddle toop. I am a human just like you. I swiviskov schmiddle toop. Sacramento, California. Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. Secret at last! They must never know. No one must ever. 11 and 11. Sacramento, California. 1, 3, 5, 7, 11. 11 and 11. What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? These molides do not compute. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Eureka! The secret at last! Home again, juggity juggity jug. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye.
We can handle this, right?
I'll join the parcels. You do like to rough people up.
All I did was ask a few questions.
Use my help.
Whoa there, Red Hats. What's the rush, huh? Why don't you tell your old pal Charlie what you found out from McTavish? Oh, right, yeah. Fair enough. He should be the guy you talk to anyway. If you got good news for him, I'm sure he'll be open. So, what'd you do to that poor bastard McTavish? Now, why would you be like that to your good pal Charlie? All right. I'll head to the machine shop and clear up any mess you left. Nothing but... You should go on upstairs and talk to Mr. Brygo. See you later, Red Hats.
I caught you red-handed.
I love dancing in this place.
nothing!
You did was even worse. I told you to join
Take it
us,
easy,
remember?
pals. Mr. Brygo says you're cut off.
Oh man, I love dancing
You
in this
stowed
place.
away
It's
on
the
an
best.
Arapaho convoy?
But I've heard a rumor that
Oh
there's
my
an
gosh,
exclusive
tell
secret
me
dance party up in Aspen every year.
Rangers. I get the feeling this isn't a social call. I understand you had a little talk with McTavish, and I want you to know I'm as appalled as you are that he let the Dorseys into the city. He served me well, but, well, he's always been an idiot. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? In my profession, you can't be too trusting with new friends. I had you followed. It won't happen again. Is that a threat? Are you suggesting some kind of deal? I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what did you have in mind? I like that. Keeps Daisy out of my business and takes care of a problem I didn't want in the first place. All right, you got a deal. You can take Delgado. I'll tell my crew to let you in the back. And I tell you what, because you've been so reasonable, I'll do you one more favor. A little bird told me you need to staff the armory at your HQ. Well, I just so happen to know a few guys who know about guns. Consider it staffed. What do you say? You're right. But I'm not the one who grabbed him. Charlie did. The idiot. After that, what was I going to do? Tell him no hard feelings and let him walk? Daisy would have been busting down my doors within the hour. So I just kept him on ice, hoping a solution would come along, and voila, it did. At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So? It's a package deal, Rangers. You take Delgado and my crew, or you don't take Delgado. What's it going to be? Fantastic. Delgado's in the back, my crew, and you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
What a surprise to see you here, Rangers. What a surprise. It's especially surprising because I figured you'd be coming out of Brygo's suite with him in chains, or a bullet hole in his head. But no, what's a damsel like me to think? We've looked the other way long enough. First, Brygo helps out the Dorseys. Then, he locks up a marshal. You're lawkeepers, right? Like us? It's time to uphold the law.
Marshal Lupinski, I stand by these people. So if you plan to shoot them, you'll have to shoot me, too. I think you know how that'll go over with the families.
Doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? You wouldn't want to get the little lady hurt, would you? Maybe. Or maybe Brygo sweet-talked his way out of trouble. We've all seen that happen before. Last chance.
It doesn't have to go down like this, fellas.
Shut the fuck up, Quan. It's going down like this whether or not you like it. One way or another, there's gonna be blood. So whose side are you on? You really want to piss off the sheriff? For the sake of that rat, Brygo? Good. Now why don't you mosey back upstairs and arrest Brygo for real then? Come on, get. Go take care of Brygo. We'll be waiting right here. We gave you the chance to do the right thing. Get 'em, boys!
You're under arrest!
I understand you had a look. Now, what do you want to talk to me about? Is that a threat? Are you... I'm not admitting I know anything about Delgado, but what did you have in mind? And I tell... What do you say? You're so... At least I hope it did. Depends on if you're going to accept my offer or not. So? It's a package deal, Rangers. You take Delgado and my crew, or you don't take Delgado. What's it go? That's what... Come on, Tacos. Show 'em how we do it in Vegas.
And I just cleaned my gun.
I'll wisen you up.
Yo, keep firing forward. I'll shoot you.
Medic! Deal. I understand you had a... Now, what do you want to talk to me about? What do you say? And you'll have a fully staffed armory by the time you get back to your headquarters. Pleasure doing business with you, Rangers. Feels like old times.
What a surprise to see you. It's a... We've looked the...
Marshal Lupinski?
Doesn't need to come to that, Miss Wesson. If your friends here make the right choice. So, how about it, Rangers? You wouldn't want to get the little lady hurt, would you? He was doing Penny Annie shit. Nothing like betraying the whole goddamn city or laying hands on a marshal. Now, you gonna get out of the way, or are we going through you? Maybe.
It doesn't.
Shut the fuck. One way or another, there's gonna be blood. So whose side are you on? Good. Now go on. Get.
I heard some raised voices downstairs. Any problems, Rangers? Glad to hear it. I heard some raised voices downstairs. Any problems, Rangers? That's what you... Come on, Capo. Show 'em how we do it in Vegas.
I'll wisen you up.
There's a statistically significant chance we'll exchange genetic code.
Never thought I'd have to shoot you.
You badge wagging pigeons!
Too bad you didn't want my
feel the
other
fire.
Penny for your sons. Bullet for your brain pan.
How hard it is to hire good help.
Finish! Shoot! They saw us!
We have no regrets. Filthy murdering pigs! No respect.
Finish!
Plains Drifter, this is High Roller. Plains Drifter, this is High Roller. Check it in.
This is Plains Drifter. I read you, High Roller. Been a while. How's it going over there in the heart of civilization?
Incompetent underlings, nosy cops, restless natives. You know, the usual.
Likewise. Anything serious?
Nothing that won't blow over. Business is good.
Glad to hear it. Anything you want me to tell the others?
Just tell them to keep up the good work. And stay in touch. We gotta stick together. Am I right?
Right as rain, High Roller. Right as rain. Plains Drifter. Over and out.
Thanks, dude.
Got some dirty cops hiding over here. What's your problem? This is my rifle! This is my gun! I got your back! Penny for your son. Bullet
for your brain can!
Law always wins.
No!
Stop fighting!
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
Just business.
about to get dropped.
We're in it now! That was awesome!
You stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
Color me impressed. Didn't think you had the guts to take Brygo
It
out.
was dirty and cramped, and I pitched through a hole in a truck bed.
That's just like so authentic and real. And like,
Don't touch us, you monsters!
I want to go home.
you stowed away on an Arapaho convoy? Oh my god, tell me everything.
It was dirty and cramped, and I
We'll keep
pitched through
watch
a
here.
hole in a
Go
truck
look for
bed.
Delgado in
That's
the
just
back.
like so authentic and real. And like, I've never had a real experience like that. I am so jealous.
Did you hear the part about pitching through a hole? You're fucking out of your mind.
I know some marshals who could benefit from these.
Hey, what's the matter? You want to join the outfit, but you ain't got the lingo? Well, congrats, jabroni, cause you come to the right date. The Gangster's Guide to Diction got everything you need to know. It don't matter if you're a bag man or a button man, we'll have you talking like a made man in no time. So grab a cannoli and pull up a chair, and let's get you mobbed up.
beat on them. And...
I'll shoot him in the back.
You're about to get drunk.
Security!
You made it come to this? You're about to get drunk.
In range now.
Security!
Law always wins. Don't make me do this. Taking cover. You're under arrest. Over there.
That was awesome.
Smell that? They've been making chicken masala. Hey, Delgado. Bet you thought Daisy forgot all about you.
Quan! That was one heck of a shootout, from the sound of it. Are these the Rangers? Good old Daisy. Always takes care. I appreciate you coming in here to bust me out. Never imagined a single squad could outgun Brygo's whole army. I bet you could teach the marshals. I've been keeping an eye on Brygo for a while. He's a survivor. Likes to play both sides to make sure he always wins. After the Dorsey raid, I started asking questions about the club. Well, I guess I got too close to the truth. They grabbed me. No, they know better than to hurt a marshal. Though, after all this, I'm starting to think maybe I should have known better.
Well, what are you going to pay me to keep quiet?
Quan.
Don't worry, Delgado. Your secrets are safe with me.
Will do. Hope I see you again, Rangers.
Leave us alone!
Take it somewhere else.
We can handle this, right?
drone. Its timing belt broke, so it vibrates real fast.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I like to drum people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crackpot.
I'm sure they could use my help. Oh,
Rangers hailed as heroes! Dorsey's flee the city!
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
Nice to see the city back to life, huh?
Yeah, people are shopping and built.
Here they are, back from one hell of a shootout at the Little Vegas. Round of applause for the Rangers, Marshals. I'm pleased to hear you shut down that shitty little nightclub. Course, I'd rather put Brago in the pillories, so everyone could see what happens when you lay hands on a marshal. But as long as that rat is dead, I'm a happy cowgirl. Your lawkeeper's after my own heart. Around here, we always remember who our friends are. Now, I said I'd owe you a favor if you took care of this for me, and I meant it. Thing is, Delgado owes you too, big time. So I'm sending him over to your base to manage your armory. He'll take good care of you. Thanks again, Rangers. You ever need my help, you know where to rustle me up. What do you need, Rangers? What's on your mind? Best damn outfit in the city. We're independent. No offense to the 100 families, but they're not welcome in the Marshalls. My boys and girls are ordinary folks who had to struggle for what they've got. That's the way I like it. That's good old-fashioned Colorado justice. We slap lawbreakers into the pillories, strip 'em down, and let the cold do its work. You can't go easy on traitors and criminals, not in a place like this. Not with the Wasteland right outside the walls. Only thing keeping us civilized is the law, and folks need to see what happens to people who break it. Roger that.
Hello again. Here to learn more about the Colorado. Believe me, I understand. Back to the wall.
Come in, Team November, Ranger HQ here. A squad of BAMFs rolled up to Ranger HQ, rough mercenary types. Their leader goes by Gary Wolf. Claims to be an ex-ranger. Says he has news for you about your old enemy. Seems like the cutthroat take-no-prisoner type. Over. No idea. Your guess is as good as mine. That's a negative. Some hurt feelings and broken pottery maybe, but they appear to be friendlies. We'll be here. Over and out.
I never thought I'd be in a position to thank outsiders for saving my life, but here we are. I don't know what Brygo intended, but, well, I'm guessing you saved me a lot of pain, so thanks. Anyway, Sheriff Daisy asked me to set up an armory for you, get you situated, so I'll get started on that. Want to see what I've got so far? It's fine. Can't complain. Happy to. Take a look. tight fit, but just seeing them refugees warm and toasty eases my mind. Later, Rangers. It's tough choosing between others and your friends. But happy to. Take a look.
Know who I hate the most?
Who?
The fucking 100 families. All we do is take care of those rich motherfuckers. And do they thank us? Fuck no they don't.
Are you crazy talking that way? Somebody's gonna hear you.
I don't care. We keep the streets clean, bury the evidence when one of their kids runs over some refugee, chase off asshole bill collectors. It's hard work. And do we get invited to any Broadmoor Heights parties? Do they even send a pig or two to the station when we've done them a favor?
I've never seen it.
See? I told you. Motherfuckers. Each and every one.
Have you thought of a long-term solution for the refugees? Happy to. Take a look. Hey, Rangers. I'm here at last. It'll take a while. But I think I'll be able to make an actual surgery out of this place. Just need to call in a few favors for equipment and supplies. If you need treatment now, well, I think I'm ready for that. What do you need? Fine. For now. That's what you pay me. Have a seat. I brought a few things over from the garage. Not much yet, but...
That Reed kid's crying in his cell. Doesn't realize he got off lucky.
Glad to see you back, Rangers. Cleaned up the worst of the mess in your absence. Now, what can I help you with? I'll be here.
Tough getting that Valor kid out of Denver in one piece.
That Valor kid doesn't sound much more stable than his brother.
Can I borrow your mirror again?
Sure, whatever you need.
We're pitching in where we can. I hope we've been some help at least. Anything you need? Careful out there. It's an uncaring world.
Are you sure you told Lucia I was here? She hasn't come to see me.
I passed on your message, like I said.
So where is she?
Son, after what you did, if she does come to see you, she's gonna get frisked twice and talk to you with handcuffs on.
I don't care if she shoots me.
What do you think? Scrubbed up nice, huh? What can I do for you? Isaac and his friends have been no trouble. I know they acted remarkably stupid, even by the metric of hot-headed teenagers. But now, they see the error of their ways. Them being here, instead of bleeding out among the rocks at the garden, or frozen on those nightmarish pillories, is what someday we'll be able to let them out, and they will spend the rest of their life. Good luck out there.
Reed's crying in his cell. Wee numpty doesn't realise he got off lucky.
Freedom!
Welcome aboard. Where are you from?
Oh, around.
Yeah? Me too. We all are.
Hey, you're the CO around here? Huh. Okay. Quality setup this time. Better than back in AZ. Guess Daddy Buchanan's buying you all the good gear. Gary Wolf, freelance security consultant and synth hunter. Got a proposition for you. I helped the Rangers during their whole Cochise debacle. They might have come out strong if they'd listened to me. Too bad. After the Rangers nuked Cochise, and themselves, I figured somebody competent had to chase down its mechanical brood. So I recruited folks who'd lost family to synths, and I formed a posse. Decommissioned a dozen of the plastic punks in AZ, then heard a feud headed east and followed them here. Now I'm getting flack from that tin star twat Daisy for exchanging fire with the synth we tracked to Colorado Springs. That's where you come in. Interferent bitch told the marshals to shoot us on sight if we stepped inside the city limits again, so we can't go after this October 11 synth. Was hoping you might be interested in taking care of it for us. Cash bounty for its head. Jesus, you're not one of those, are you? Fucking simps are always talking about how synths are sentient. They have what makes them dangerous is that every one of them has a little piece of Cochise in their electric brain, like a virus. And if you leave them alone for too long, that virus spreads. And pretty soon we have the goddamn robot apocalypse all over again. Not on my watch. We cap them as soon as we see them. Don't give them a chance to talk. Yeah, no idea why. Synths are weird that way. It and another synth called Tourmaline K'd some civs on their way here, just for kicks. So watch yourselves. 11 is a stone killer. Gotta be neutralized before it kills again. And killing it will help us find its comrades. All synths got a radio in their heads. Lets them communicate long distance and triangulate on each other. Once I crack 11's head open, I'll hack it for their locations. You want to go after the others too? I'll make it worth your time. We cornered 11 downtown and tried to take it out quietly. But there was a snafu and we had to open fire. Shot up the street, wounded some civs. Silly bitch wouldn't listen when I warned her about the synth.
Hey now, that's my ex-boss you're talking about, Hoss.
Lucky you quit then. She's a frag candidate for sure. Are you kidding me? Cochise is the Rangers' greatest enemy. A supercomputer that almost exterminated them twice, and which built an army of synths to kill. Rangers aren't training their recruits at all these days, are they? Add it to your list? Ought to be your top priority. Whatever. We'll wait here until you... Squad, at ease.
Hello, Rangers. Permission to speak? I just wanted to say thank you again for saving my life. If you hadn't talked to Judge Watkins, well, I wouldn't be. I guess that's all I wanted to say. Oh, and, Mom thanks you too.
What do you mean?
Didn't we have an understanding? Didn't we get a little screens for looking the other way at Las Vegas?
Yeah.
And didn't we get some compensation every now and then if he needed a witness to disappear?
Uh-huh.
So why side with the Dorseys? Why put us in the position of having to do something about him? Is he crazy or what?
He killed the goose that lays the fatted calf. What an idiot.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? Happy to. Take a look.
sharp.
Copy that. Tow's on the way.
A lot like an old dog sometimes. It won't learn.
What can I do for you? Anything for your vehicle. Have a look.
And if you lose, you'll have to make lunch every day for a week.
I'm thinking of joining the next
Talk to
supply
Jimmy
run.
Long.
See how some of my experiments will hold up in the field.
That crew'd be lucky to have
Damn
you.
fools my tools. We'll see. Hopefully, nothing will go wrong. Practically speaking, sure. Ain't no reason a good mechanic can't make talking cars.
You want to talk to Mom? She's
the one in charge.
You heard right. I wouldn't do it. Not unless the robot in question asks me themselves. Because it's just cruel to the other party starting it.
Seriously, why would you even want to live with a bunch of uptight muckers? You ever notice that the statue's eyes follow you wherever you go?
Nope.
Welcome back, children. Had another rough night? Just a simple humanitarian who saw a niche that needed filling. Now, are you remedies for regret, children? Headache, here you go, children. Salvation is at hand.
Hey, did you ask your wife about your concerns about her?
Hey, you chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium! My store has every fit. I have no idea what you're talking about, Franz. Nope. No. Wish that I did, Franz. Born and raised at Sardinely.
Who? Oh, hold on. You're the Rangers, right? Talk of the town. Welcome to Colorado. Junko Murayama, sculptor, roboticist, amateur historian, and former curator of the Colorado Springs Museum of History. Officially, because of the Dorsey raid. But I think they didn't like the questions I was asking about the Patriarch's history while I was renovating. Why else would they tell me they'll be hiring a new curator? What's that got to do with the... Can you believe it? I really fixed up that museum. Before me, I brought the place into the 22nd century. Scavenged some old robot parts to rebuild the animatronics. Remade all the replicas from scratch. I don't even know. I sent Diligent Joe, the Patriarch's private secretary, a list of questions about the Dorsey family and the routing of the Plains gangs. Just trying to clear up a few weird... Well, he doesn't get back to me, and then the raid happens, and I'm out on my ass with no That's weird, right? The marshals have the front boarded up, but there's a side entrance you might be able to open. It's never guarded, but they keep it locked. You didn't hear that from me. That's rad! Thank you! You won't regret that. I'll see you back at your HQ.
Great job, y'all! Now Colorado Springs is free of all those crazy... Let's.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. You do like roughing people up.
Came here for every class trip we ever had. Is Buchanan a man?
Yeah, this whole place is a gloss. But who wants to hear all the ugly details?
My name is Junko Murayama, and it's my pleasure to welcome you to the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum. You're about to embark on a journey through history as we share with you the people and events that made Colorado what it is today. Our new and improved animatronic exhibits will bring history to life as you learn about the rise of the patriarch, the unification of the 100 families, and their battles against the Monster Army and the Plains Gangs. The staff of the Colorado Heritage Museum asks that you do not interact with the exhibits. Ready? Let's go!
Why, hello there. My name's Old Baldy, and this here is the Saul Buchanan, Colorado Heritage Museum, or, as I like to call it, home. Me and my friends here, dedicated, telling the story of old Saul Buchanan and the refounding of the great state of Colorado, which is just the first step in Saul's plan to bring back the good old United States of America. Now, just stroll from stage to stage, and we'll tell you any questions before you go. Well, I don't want to spoil the show, but it begins with Saul's humble start in this very town, and it follows the trials and tribulations he faced uniting the 100 families, defeating the Monster Army, and bringing peace and security to Colorado. And, in case you were worried, it's suitable for children of all ages.
Saul Buchanan is far too modest for such egotistical shenanigans. No, sir. It was the 100 families who built this place as a gracious thank you to the patriarch. Look just like my picture, don't I? Now, wait a minute. I gotta admit, though, I'm looking better than I was. Life's been pretty tough on old Baldy since the world went to pot. Lost a lot of feathers. But now that... I'm sorry, friend. I'm afraid I don't know that word. Great! Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree.
Then came the gangs of the eastern plains, hoping to rob us of our worldly gains. Old Saul saw him coming and he rolled up his sleeves. He said, "You're all nothing but a pack of thieves." Strong as an ox at 70. He faced down the savages again and again, then drove them back to the desolate east and secured for Colorado an endless peace. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again. The 100 families came to see O Springs, and all fell to fighting over frivolous things, till Saul raised their heads to the circling wings of the vultures who were waiting to dine like kings. He said that the only way to save the land was to bury the hatchet and all shake hands. So they signed the treaty in a single day and begged him to lead them and show them the way. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again. With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan's bazaar. He lined them all up and he cut them all down till Flab the inhaler surrendered his crown. Buchanan spared Flab and made him a deal. If your boys work for me, they'll never miss a meal. Flab signed up on the dotted line. Now his monsters keep us safe in the evening time. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again. Well, the Dorseys thought they had a better idea. Believed they could rule by murder and fear. Tried to steal Colorado from our patriarch, but old Saul proved his bite was worse than his bark. Drove out the Dorseys and gave their land to the poor and the needy and the Indians. No mercy for the merciless was his stand, so he hunted the Dorseys to the very last man. Is Buchanan a man? Oh boy, what a man. The truest of men. You could say that again.
Welcome back to Cassidy's Fine Clothiers. What can I do for you?
Baron Brygo shot and killed for working with Dorsey's.
Would you rather freeze to death or burn?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Nice to see the city
Come
back to
on,
life.
answer the question.
Yeah,
All right.
people are shopping and building. Rebuilding. Almost like we were never attacked at.
What do you need, Rangers? What's on your mind? Damn right I did. Crazy bastard was firing live rounds in the middle of the street. Put some bullet holes in the side of the museum. He tells me he's hunting some kind of fancy robot, and he demands that I stay out of his way. Bet nobody shoots up these streets. Not without my say-so, anyway. Roger that.
Little Vegas closed until further notice. City dumps totally lame by local youth.
Welcome back to Cassidy's Fine Clothiers. What can I do for you?
Welcome to the shop, friends.
Welcome back to Cassidy's Fine Clothiers. What can I do for you? Been making clothes. Of course, we sell to regular folks, too. Plenty of thanks again for your help, old chums.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second.
I'm sure they could use my help. They even got
Youngest son of the Buchanan clan. Brave survivors of the fall of man. Baby Saul grew straight like a tree. Could swing a sledgehammer before he was 3. Learned to read and write before he could walk. Finished all his schooling before he could talk. Showed all his teachers a thing or two when he taught them that a fact didn't have to be true.
With the families behind him, Saul went to war and fought all the monsters of Satan the Zor. He lined them all up and he...
What did you do to me? Let me go! Tourmaline says we shouldn't talk to humans, but I don't want to die. I guess. What do you want to know? I don't even know much about me. I haven't been alive for long. It's the first thing I said. That's what Tourmaline told me. I woke up and I said it. October 11. I know it's important because it's always in my head, but I can't remember why. Tourmaline says I was made to trick humans, but I got put in the wrong body. I should be in a little body. Then no one could guess what I was. I could be safe. My name's October 11. I'm from Arizona. At least, that's where we started. Another synth, I think. I don't remember. The first thing I remember is waking up with Tourmaline in a house. We were hiding. Tourmaline says we were together for a while before that, but that's as far back as I know. Okay. We fled across the mountains from Arizona. It was just Tourmaline and me, but we picked up signals from others like us. We thought maybe we'd find a safe place. My protector, another synth like me. We got separated and I'm on my own now. Tourmaline called it preemptively defending ourselves. All humans want to kill synths, so we've got to kill them first. It's a matter of survival. I don't want to be turned off. Some human hunters came for us and we ran. There was a fight and I lost Tourmaline. I couldn't go back. They were chasing me. So I hid here. Okay. All I want to do is get out of here and find someplace better to hide. Somewhere far away from this city. Will you let me go? I won't! You'll kill him if I do! Anyway, I'm not really sure where he went. No! Don't!
you just
Raid
give
on
me
Little Vegas nightclub.
hickey?
Blood on the dance floor.
Find that synth in Colorado Springs yet? Oh, no muss, no fuss. How about that? Now, one more thing. I was kinda afraid you'd be as pussy as the AZ Rangers, but it looks like we need a base of operations for our synth hunt, and it looks like you've got plenty of space. What do you say? Can we set up shop here? Ranger squad I ran with in AZ was a chicken outfit. Failed. Great. We'll find a corner and keep out of the way. And just to make the deal sweeter, how'd you like to pick up a few more bounties? Like I told you, synths communicate with each other long distance. That means when I hack October 11's head, I'll be able to find its... Unfortunately, we're still on the trail of a pack of eastbound synths right now, so we can't stop and hunt for these. But it's got to be done, so I'll pay you to do it. Cash for each head. You want the job? Great. Now, let me just... You see that light in the center? That's our current location. Actually, October 11's head. Those other lights around the middle one? Those are the other synths. A lot of interference. Maybe near a radio tower. Maybe two. Lots of other smaller EM signals, too. Probably got a whole bunch of robots around to protect it. There's some wobble in the location signal, which means it's bouncing off the mountain. Maybe it's coming from some kind of bunker or mine. Or maybe a nuclear silo inside a dormant volcano. Like some kind of supervillain. Signal's imprecise, bouncing around. Maybe great. The sooner you end them, the sooner you get paid.
Beats working for the marshals.
Welcome back, Rangers. What can I do for you? After what you did for me, it's a pleasure. Never been happier to follow an order. Happy to. Take a look. Have you thought of a long-term solution for the refugees? Happy to. Take a look. Have you thought of a long-term solution for the refugees? Happy to. Take a look.
That kid Victory sounds like a bad apple.
Time to make this place shine. Grab a mop and let's get to work.
A mop? I'm a ranger.
You're a ranger who was assigned to me. Get going.
When the Rangers, they said, life of adventure, they said, nuts. Heard you killed that synth that was hiding downtown. If anything can make Wolf smile, that'd be it.
Hey, Rangers! Hope you like what I've done with the space.
Oh, come on, I know you don't like the way I've been treated. Can you help me get out of here?
I do not like the way you've been treated, but you are directly responsible for letting the Dorseys into the city.
I was driven there. Farm Brad made me do it.
And if...
don't remind me.
A dead synth is better than one loose in the city. Still, I would have liked to have done an interrogation and learned what its motives were. Ah, well, good luck out there.
Here to serve.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh,
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind.
Sure am glad you Rangers came to town.
Little Vegas closed until further notice. City comes delayed by local youth.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like roughing people up.
You get drummed out in a second, you crack pot.
I'm sure they could use my help. You can got my own blackjack.
Sorry, all full.
You again? Get out of here. I got enough roaches in here already.
I am a human just like you. I swim in Sacramento, California. Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. Traitors! Traitors, all of you! These molites do not compute. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Sunday, 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 nitro burning funny cars. I can see my own cells. They must never know. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Gone, the greatest mind of a generation. Thrown down the Gazamenplatz. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? I am a human just like you. I swivich cuff schmiddaloo to. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. What's my name? The world is ours, Joseph. What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 11, and 11. Eureka! The secret at last! Gone, the greatest mind of a generation. Thrown down the Gazamenplatz. Top of the world, ma! Home again, juggity juggity jug. Can you see me? do I exist? They must never know. No one must ever tell them. Home again, juggity juggity jug. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Traitors! Traitors, all of you! Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Top of the world, ma! Thank you so much. You have been the most gracious of hosts. Home again, juggity juggity jug. Sacramento, California. Sunday, nitro burning funny cars. Eureka! The secret at last! Sunday. Do you know where you are going to? Do you like the things that wife is showing you? Sacramento, California. Sunday. I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddle to. I can see my own cells. Sacramento, California. What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? 1, 3, 5, 7, 11, 11, and 11. What's my name? Why don't you tell me my name? Sacramento, California. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its arm. Sacramento, California. Gone, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazaman-Platz. They must never know. No one must ever tell them. Gone, the greatest mind of a generation, thrown down the Gazaman-Platz. What's my name? Traitors! Traitors, all of you! Eureka! The secret at last! These molides do not compute. The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. The world is ours, Josephine! The square of the hippopotamus is 3 times the length of its eye. These molites do not compute. Home again, juggity juggity jug. The world is ours, Josephine. Home again, juggity juggity jug. I am a human just like you. I swivish cuff schmiddaloo to.
Over here, guys!
So, what'd you find in apartment? Was he making bombs like I said? Oh, his security deposit's not gonna cover the repairs. If he wasn't in his apartment, then he's probably at the bookshop in Market Square. Look for a skinny guy, always wearing a lab coat. Let me know what happens.
What? Whoa, who are you? What do you want? I'm Irv. What do you want? Oh no! Did you kill them? Oh, poor clones. They never really acted right. I screwed up the formula somehow. Well, I guess I'm kinda afraid to make friends the normal way, so I made them an abnormal way. Only I didn't do it very well. When they came out of the chamber, there was something wrong with them. They were really... If I hadn't run out of the apartment today, they would have killed me. I'm a bad father. Please don't tell the marshals, but I'm one of his clones. Unfortunately, I'm 4th generation, at least. So, I'm not as smart as the original. Smart enough to use Dr. Finster's notes to get the cloning machine working again, but not smart enough to make good quality clones. I can't even make one as good as myself, and I'm not that good. Bits of me don't work very well at all. The original? No. Not anymore, but I guess, in a way, as long as I'm alive, he is too, because I'm him, aren't I? I'm him, but not the part of him that wanted to wipe out the entire human race, right? You know the whole nature versus nurture debate, how some things are genetic and some things you learn. Well, that killing everybody part of him, that was nurture. He wasn't born that way, and neither am I swear. You believe me, don't you? Oh, Dr. Finster was a genius. He's the only person in the world to have mastered the cloning of humans. He may have become a little paranoid at the end, but that doesn't lessen any of the good he gave to the world. Until he decided all humans had to die. He was a real humanitarian. Oh, thank God. So, you're not gonna arrest me? You're gonna let me be a real scientist? Thank you so much.
Any word on the loony in number 3 yet, Rangers? About time. Gonna take me a week to clean up that mess. What was his deal, anyway? Serves me right for asking, I guess. Well, thanks anyway. Here's a... Oh, my sciatica.
Be seeing you, Rosie.
Avoid unintentional, unsigned wraparounds.
wife about your concerns about your...
I don't want to talk about it.
Come on, man. You can't leave me wondering.
It was...
Hey, chums! Welcome to Taiwan Jones's Emporium! My store has sardinely.
I'll join the marshals. I do like rough people.
Howdy.
When the world expired, we were forged in the fire. A shield made of muscle and grit, protecting the needy and fighting the greedy. We fought because we gave a shit, and we'll keep on fighting. For there's wrongs to be righting, and our victories grow year by year. 'Cause despite all the dangers, the old desert rangers, well, the world knows the rangers persevere. It started in Vegas when Brygo did beg us to save him from killer machines. The trail led us then to the Guardian's Den, where nightmares were made from old dreams. In Darwin disaster, the old mutant master, Erwin John Finster Esquire, well, we fought our way through his mind and his zoo until Erwin John Finster expired. And finally, Cochise, that old devil Cochise, told us that man's time was done. Though he tried to destroy us, we were somehow victorious, and we blew him to sweet kingdom come. And we'll keep on fighting, for there's wrongs to be righting, and our victories grow year by year. 'Cause despite all the dangers, the old desert rangers, well, the world knows that we persevere. It started again with a voice on the wind and a plague of synthetic men who lurked in the shadows and guided our worst foes.
Oh,
Raid
Brandy.
on Little Vegas nightclub. Blood on the dance floor. Hey, you're the Rangers. Well, first time we met, I didn't know you were in town. Heard all about you now. Well, it's the only safe place we've got. Colorado's the only safe place left. And we have the Patriarch to... You bet! Baron Brygo shot and killed for working with Dorsey's.
Read the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
Oh, real funny cartoon in there. When Jeffy ripped the robo arm off that scar collector, I cracked up.
I was gonna ask about the articles, but never mind. Would you rather freeze to death?
You're a barrel of monkeys, huh?
Come on, answer the question.
All right. Burn. Gone faster and free cremation. So you're...
Ever wonder how those refugees are getting into Colorado? The marshals run a pretty tight ship.
Not sure how I feel about killing. What do you need, Rangers? That's what you pay me for. Have a seat. Fine. Just don't get shot up out there and make more work for me.
Hi, Rangers. Thanks again for letting me work for you. This is so exciting! I am so happy. I'm learning so much. All my life I wanted. It's incredible! He's wonderful. He's almost as smart as Dr. Finster, but without all the, you know, evil. A safer bowling ball. Yet I can have the machine take your genetic material and run the process. I did make a few tweaks to the process, though, so whatever it is, it probably won't be so angry. That's probably a good idea. Thank you, Rangers. You saved my life.
Attack at midnight. Repeat. We attack at...
The refugees are just people, like anyone else who would ask the Rangers for help. Anytime.
Rangers, good to see you. Sure thing. Let's have a look. There you go. Anything else? I'll be here.
Good luck out there.
Yeah?
Like you care. What do you want? Like you care. What do you want? The more time you take, let's get to it.
the last issue of the Colorado Patriot?
No one's allowed in there. Which word didn't you understand? Please, step away.
Too soon to be back.
They let anyone into the Heights these days.
I can't believe I'm stuck with this assignment.
I'd know this drone anywhere. It was my father's favorite. Must have been damaged when the Dorseys raided our house.
You're not supposed to touch that. It belonged to the Wessons. I've got orders to keep everyone away.
That's right. I recognize that drone. It ran little errands for my father and alphabetized his books.
No, I mean, no, ma'am. Please, don't mind me. Go ahead and do whatever you need to do. Hey, look at him go.
So they killed the Wessons, the Schulers, the Jacksons, Sophia Gutierrez too, and her kids. The Patriarch said the Dorseys were dead. He was either lying or incompetent. Which is it? A lot of people have been asking the same thing.
Objective complete. Current location located treasure.
It feels so empty now. Even when Pa and Ma were traveling, they were here. Their spirits filled the place. Now, they do not. Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in. Damn Dorseys weren't content to rip everything up. They had to toss the furniture around too. Animals. Couldn't even leave my memories of this place alone. No point looking back there. It's smashed up even worse, and the Dorseys took everything worth stealing. My house was the first place the Dorseys went. Probably walked right in through the front door, stole my parents and little brother away, and then took out their anger on the house. Mama used to love sitting in here. She'd be ashamed at the mess it's in. Wow. Daddy really didn't want any Dorseys to muck around with his cooking supplies.
Hey, boss.
Did you hear what happened in Aspen? All those people taken hostage?
If it's really Vic who has them, they're all as good as dead.
Don't say that to Miriam Knox. Her husband was there, poor woman.
Priority 1, move to next objective.
They've added more guards, looks like.
Oh, look. Tourists.
Oh, Melissa, you're too much.
What could you possibly want?
Oh, we're just talking. Strangers, no need to get any closer.
Even with this beastly weather, I can smell them from here.
Absolutely repugnant.
Hello, and welcome to the world's fabulous, most fantabulous home of the Ward family. What is your business at the Ward Estate? The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door.
I used to play on these streets. Now there's blood on them.
No trespassing. Yep, the Dorseys done tore through here and gutted the house until the Castillos can get the
The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door. The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door. The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door. The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door. The master is expecting you. Please enter through the door.
I wish they'd get a younger preacher to come and give sermons.
You just want eye candy.
Guilty.
Be vigilant, for the deluge.
Oh, thank God. You're the Westerners, aren't you? The Rangers? My husband, my Hardy, was in Aspen when Vic Buchanan raided the town. Vic took him hostage, but there's been no word for weeks. I know it's frightful wicked to hope for the safety of one soul over many, but I beg you, find him. Save him if you can.
No need to beg, Mrs. Knox. We have business of our own with Vic Buchanan. If your husband's alive, we'll find him.
I didn't see you there, Lucia. You're a good girl. Always have been. We have money, Rangers. Even though we don't live fancy like some families do, if you bring my Hardy home safe, we'll donate all we can to your cause. Let me see who... Allie Blue? Aunt Allie? My goodness, of course! I'd love to read this. Blue is my maiden name. Back in the old days, the Blues and the Knoxes hated each other. Old Aunt Allie almost shot me when I told her I was gonna marry Hardy. Always wanted to know what things were like when she was young. Oh, thank you, Rangers. Let me give you something for this. Yes, but we're homebodies, and neither of us is very political. We own bison ranches out east, supply Colorado Springs with half its meat. He's a little on the portly side. Always Welch, I know you well.
Let us pray for those lost in the Dorsey attack, especially the Wesson family. Is your soul prepared for the deluge to come? Is your soul prepared for the deluge to come?
Ah, you're the Rangers, yes? I'm most pleased to see you. I'm Gideon Reyes.
Uncle Gideon, you heard...
I did, Sabrina, and I'm so sorry. You know you always have a place in my house, for...
I know. and I am grateful. But I have a place with these rangers now.
Is that so, Rangers? She was always an impressive girl. My sister would be proud of her. Now, I expect you're here about my call. There is a situation in Colorado Springs that requires a delicate touch. But first, you need to know the truth about this city. Colorado Springs isn't as prosperous as it pretends. We can barely feed our existing population, and now smugglers are bringing refugees into the city every day. If we had enough food to support them, we would welcome them. But we don't. I've asked the Patriarch to chase off these smugglers, but he says the crisis with the Dorseys and his children have left the Marshals spread too thin. It seems he'd rather just have Sheriff Daisy keep putting refugees in the pillories, rather than stopping the tide at its source. It's infuriating. And that is why I've called you. You're right, Rangers. I am suggesting you to treat the symptom rather than the cause. But that is because the symptom is about to overwhelm us, and the cause... Well, it is very difficult to change the Patriarch's mind. And if it can't be done, the alternative would be changing the regime, which, even for those who have wanted it most, has seemed impossible. Thus, we must address things that are possible, like discouraging smugglers from bringing refugees to the city. The plains, mostly. After the Patriarch defeated the eastern gangs, people started settling out there, thinking it was safe. Now the gangs have returned, and all the homesteaders are fleeing back to Colorado Springs. Oh, of course. And not just in money. I do a lot of business with the local Arapaho garage, and I can get them to provide you with mechanics to service your vehicle. They always have the best, and I'll pay for everything. Thank you. I'm told the smugglers are operating out of the bazaar, a trader's market east of Colorado Springs. When you find them, well, do what you can. Convince them to take the refugees elsewhere. Convince them to stop entirely. Arrest them. I just want this problem to go away. Thank you for agreeing to help. You are doing Colorado goodbye, and good luck.
Little Vegas closed until further notice.
Could you just give me
City
a
dumps totally laid
hickey?
by local youth.
Maybe I'll join the marshals. I do like the brother before.
Crap pot.
I'm sure they can use me.
You're the Rangers, right? Yeah, for the Wards or the Reyes's to buy up and turn into playpens.
Seriously. Why would you even want to live with a bunch of uptight muckaties? Scram.
Got nothing to say to you. Talk to
Mama. She always knows what to do.
Set a man on fire, and he'll be warm for the rest of his life!
What can we do for you, friends?
Sad story behind that grave, Rangers. About 40 years ago, when my folks were still living, a beautiful lady came up this way from the big city. Stayed with us for a night before heading out on her own. We warned her not to go by herself on account of all the nasty critters, but she wouldn't listen. My pappy and me were worried, so we followed her. Found her up in that clearing. She'd hanged herself from a tree. She left a note tied to her body. He took everything, so I chose nothing. She never told us her name, so we carved that on her grave. Buried her up there with a few personal things she had on her. Not long after that, some official-looking folks from the city came around asking about the lady. We told them what happened and showed them her grave. Didn't look too pleased, but they thanked us and never came back.
Best of luck. and stay alive.
Rangers, name's BB Gunn. Glad to meet you. Hey, you guys been really getting the job done, but listen, we've been doing a little civil forfeiture, and we need to turn some impound into cash. And before you answer, here's a free sample for being such a friend to the marshals. Now, you want to see the rest? Aw, thanks. I'll tell the others she said so. Let me open the back. Rangers again. Always good to see you guys. Got some... Huh? Oh, yeah! Guilty as hell. Trust me, every one of them. Better than fair, Rangers. This is some prime shit. Don't let anybody tell you they're innocent. Ain't nobody innocent in Yeah, me too. So long, Rangers.
Hello all. My name is Flab, and it is my pleasure to bid you welcome to the bazaar. Come in, for the night air is chill, your wallet heavy, and our goods plentiful. Bring us your wealthy, your rich, your full purses, and if you can't afford it, just stay away. This has been a Monster Army.
Howdy, name's O'Leary. In fact, was gonna donate this at your HQ when we got to CO Springs, but you're here, so... Well, that's good to hear, Rangers. Thank you. We'll spread the word in the camps. Oh, thank you. It ain't much.
facilities. I assure you, your bazaar shopping experience is completely safe.
You may have folks fooled, Ananda, but not me. I know something is fishy here, and I'm leaving.
Shame. Ah, over here, friends. Welcome. Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the bazaar, the marketplace of the unusual. I've not seen you here before. Know this, the bazaar can be found underneath our feet. Buried by, you can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant to vouch for you. Underneath our very feet. Like most buildings hereabouts, the bazaar is buried by deep snow. But unlike most, it has been excavated and held safe to allow the free trade of all kinds of goods and riches inside. Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and your humble servant. I was assigned to answer. I thank you. It is a pleasure to meet people of... I endeavored to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the bazaar. Alas, they seem to prefer that I spread the good word out here instead. A folly, I think. But who am I to question our gracious hosts? You do seem like people of refined taste, without a doubt. But a man of class does not abandon his employer at an inopportune moment. Friends, go inside, speak to Mr. Jacob Martin, or as others call him, Flab. When the bazaar is safe again, my conscience will be clear, and I will be most pleased to join you. It is common wisdom to keep one's mouth shut when one lacks courteous things to say. Truly, I find the very idea of smuggling people revolting. If I were a less discreet person, I'd suggest that you drive out to the old parking garage down the road to the north. Who knows? You may find your answers there. Naturally. This way, friends.
If civilization collapses, all of Colorado Springs will look like this.
You'd think with all these people waiting to get in, the bazaar would be in...
Felicitations. But of course.
You promised to buy me an...
Aha! I see you have come from afar. Well, your travels are amply rewarded, for you have reached the one and only, the seer of fortunes and teller of truths, the great Gurn! Flab is a cabron who wouldn't recognize talent if it bit him in the belly. He claims the Monster Army already has some kind of mechanical fortune teller. But how could a machine possibly match my intuition? My gift, my panache. Flab is the leader of the monster army and has been for many decades, growing fat and slothful all the while. Wisely chosen! Those who do not prepare for the future are clowns. To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate solely on the color. Let the color completely fill. Nonsense! You must! Fine then. Think of any color you like. Just let it fill your mind. Ah, very well. Return when you are ready to have the
Hi. Hey there. Hi. Yeah, I'm Paris. Trying to get into the bazaar to sell my dyes. Same as you, I imagine. The getting into the bazaar part, not the dyes. Unless you do dyes, which is totally cool by me if you do. Hi. Refugees? Don't know about that. I mean, everyone here looks like they're refugees. Have you seen us? It's cold here. Try Ananda. He's this really well-dressed guy. Comes out here a lot preaching waistcoats or something. He knows everybody. Them? They're hoping someone would sell them an entrance pass or help them get inside. The bazaar's got this code, you see? Unless you're a big shot Flab can't do without, you're not allowed to come in. Anyhow... Flab's, the leader of the bazaar. He's a big guy, which is why everyone calls him Flab, you know? It's kinda mean, but Flab doesn't seem to mind, so whatever, I guess. Yeah. I'm trying to become a licensed merchant in the bazaar. The monster army says I gotta make a dye the exact color of blood, which is hard, because everyone's got an opinion, but no one can agree on the hue. Hey, you wouldn't happen to know anything about dyes, huh? It'd be just peaches if you could help. I could even pay you, a little at least. My dye table is right over there. Decoration, I suppose? Or, I don't know, really. I didn't think to ask, to be honest. So long! It's hard, huh? I hear there used to be books that'd tell you the exact mix you needed, but I'm pretty sure they're not around the bazaar. Hey, you sure you know what you're doing? Don't break my tools, please.
Howdy, strangers. Name's Six-Fingered Larry, Hunter. Though, it seems you find me plumb out of wares. Who knows? I've only got 5 fingers on each hand, same as anyone else. Maybe it's got something to do with the fact I'm good with my hands. I'm not the sort who'd kiss and tell, though. Only that they make more money than I do. Bastards. But to answer your question, nah, I'm an honest businessman. I don't waste my time with criminals. Why don't you try the Mannerite? Yeah, the one with the suit. He knows all about the local lowlife. I'm no local, but ask me anything you want. I'll see if I can be useful. Me? Nah, I don't got the bona fides. That'd be Flab the Inhaler. He leads what's left of the monster army after the Patriarch gutted their ranks. As far as dictators go, he's actually not half bad. The Bazaar? It used to be something else. Now, it's just old and fat, wheezing through its last days. Easy pickings. What's on your mind? Him? You don't want him. Barrett's got a bit of an attitude problem. Tried to peck his way through a kid's skull the other week. If you insist, though, you'll have to talk to Polly yourself, because I got no say in what he's going to do. Be seeing you.
Can't wait to go on a hunting expedition again. Howdy.
The Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, Chapter 1, on the proper use of etiquette. It is a common misconception that etiquette exists as a means of affirming one's social status at the expense of the uninitiated. That is, it serves as a barrier to keep the uncivilized apart from their betters. Of course, nothing could be further from the truth. Etiquette and proper manners are the glue that binds civilized society together, and it is the duty of civilized persons to educate the less fortunate for the betterment of all. Proper etiquette, gentle reader, is the balm that soothes the savage beast.
was awesome!
Senor Bubbles! Where you at, payaso? The pigs are getting hungry.
Went up top for a food run. Got a mamon who took a wrong turn, and I'm bringing him back now.
Órale! I'll get the cleavers ready.
We got this! Here we go! Epic finish!
DJ RIP is back! Are y'all listening? This one is for the newly in love. Hope your heart's not gonna bleed too much. Ow!
My eyes beheld eerie sight. For my monster from his slab began to rise. And suddenly, to my surprise, we did the
how easy that is? Not bad, cabron. Now do it again. Bullseye. That's more like it. Eso es bueno. We'll make a killer out of you yet. Oh yeah, that one está muerto. Good shot, cabron. Now you're getting it. You're ready for some live targets now. La madre, you killed Willie. ¡Qué chingados! You kidding me, pendejo? Cabron, you call yourself a payaso? Damn, cabron! How many bullets you got in that thing? Hey, who taught you how to shoot? Shoot the pins, idiota! Concentrate, pendejo! Pretend those pins are a pack of little kids!
Ándale, payasos! We've got company!
Us!
Not bad, pendejo. Not bad. There, see how easy that is? Not bad, cabron. Now do it again. Bullseye. That's more like it. Eso es bueno. We'll make a killer out of you yet. Oh yeah, that one está muerto. Good shot, cabron. Now you're getting it. You're ready for some live targets now. La madre, you killed Willie. chingados! You kidding me, pendejo? Cabron, you call yourself a payaso? Damn, cabron. How many bullets you got in that thing? Hey, who taught you how to shoot? Shoot the pins, En nombre de payaso roja, you suck! Little more to the left. No, your other left! You're shooting at the pins, right? Pinche pendejo! Are your eyes open? Don't jerk the trigger, mamon! Squeeze it, like an eyeball! Maybe you should stick to baseball bats and machetes, cabron. ¡Qué chingados!
Ándale, payasos! We've got company!
Hey, not bad, pendejo, not bad. There, see how easy that is? Not bad, cabron. Now do it again. Bullseye. That's more like it.
Ándale, payasos! We've got company!
Right?
Not bad, pendejo, not bad.
the hell do you think you're going? This area is off limits to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely don't look like anyone I know. I strongly suggest you egress to a rosier neighborhood. You copy? Well, bravo. You just found the smugglers. Trouble is, we're not ending our operation. And no, that's not open for negotiations. Here's the deal. You assholes come any closer, we'll kill all of you. Now get lost.
Hey, not bad, pendejo, not bad. There, see how easy that is?
Heads up, pendejos. Just got word there's another caravan from Steel Town coming in next week.
That's the second one this month. You sure it's legit?
Pinche tarado. Our boy sees all and knows all. He says the caravan's coming, so be ready.
Can't wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork buns.
The lamb stands at the door. What sacrifice do they bring to the door of monsters? The lamb speak. Okay, in all honesty, I don't get paid enough to do this stupid lamb bit. Let's just get down to business. The bazaar lies beneath your feet, covered by decades of snow. The only way in is through the gate beneath this RV. The only people who can open this gate, we, the Monster Army. you want to get in here, you need to do one of two things. Buy an entrance pass, or get an established bazaar merchant to vouch for you. Sometimes we let Colorado's most famous in, but it's been years since such an exception was made. Huh, that's nice. Doesn't mean shit to me, but I'm happy for you. Holy crap, for real? That's some fucked up shit. But don't worry, the Monster Army can keep you safe. All you need is an entrance pass. Then you don't come in. This door is controlled from the inside, so you're stuck out there until you get your pass. More than it should, honestly. But that's what happens when one party has a monopoly on supply. Sorry. Anyway. Stay warm.
You're shooting at the pins, right?
Looking to get inside? Use the intercom to speak with the door guard.
Trying to keep a lookout here, lambs. Go talk to the door guard.
And wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork buns.
Maybe you should stick to baseball. Machetes, cabrón. ¡Qué chingados! You kidding me, pendejo? Cabrón, you call yourself a payaso?
I thought you said you knew a guy who could get us in.
He'll come through, I promise.
Hey, you sure you know what you're doing? Don't break my tools, please. Fiddlesticks! I thought you had something special cooking there. Oh well. again. Them? They're hoping someone would sell the... Flab's, the leader of the bazaar. He's a... So long! Hey, you sure you know what you're doing? Don't break my tools, please. Fiddlesticks! I thought you had something special cooking there. Oh well. Hey, you sure you know what you're doing? Don't break my tools, please. Fiddlesticks! I thought you had something special cooking there. Oh well.
Howdy. Oh, hey, Polly, you hear that old
Larry, my buddy, my pal.
Oh!
That's how it fucking sounds to me, Larry. Sounds like some fucking bullshit. Wasting your time with this asshole. Talk to Polly. Talk to Polly. Polly wants you to gag on weak old shit leaking from a dead guy's ass. Piss off, Shitsmear. Listen, shit for brains. Someone has to stick around to make Larry's life miserable. That's my job. I love that job. You hear that, Larry? Fuck you! You're right. You shit-munching, corpse-humping monkey. Let's do this. It's not like Larry gives a dead sperm about me anyway.
All right, he's yours if you pay the price. This sounds about fair, don't you think?
Hell no. Hey, jizz for brains.
All right. That price was a little high. How about this?
Wise choice, shitheads.
Told you.
A friend in need. You're the best.
Knew you had my back.
This is TJRIP bringing you your daily dose of monster movie facts. Did you know that the movie Escape from Psycho Prison was filmed right here in Colorado at the old Supermax?
Where the hell do you think you're going? This area is off limits to anyone not part of our organization, and you definitely damn right we've been smuggling refugees into the city. And yeah, we already... Those cowards send you assholes to present their demands? Well, you can all go fuck yourselves. Come any closer, and we start shooting.
Gotta hand it to you. Takes a lot of gum. Unfortunately for you, I got the numbers advantage and the high ground. It's all over.
It's us!
Boys, you know what to do.
Wanted
You're a not good person!
Boss says you die, you die. See him! says you die, you die. That was awesome.
Who are you? Did Mama Cotter send you? We're not smugglers. We're their cargo. Those bastards promised they'd get us to Colorado Springs, but they took everything we had as payment. Mama Cotter set everything up. She arranged for the smugglers to pick us up here and sneak us into the city. She was going to meet us at the gate and find us beds and food. We're refugees, every one of us, driven off our land by the Plains gangs. Now we're stuck here with no food, but we'll probably freeze before we starve. We need transport to Colorado Springs or we're dead. We need to find someone who can carry all of us to the city, and soon.
To the city? Oi, Daisy's gonna love that.
I've heard that merchant caravans stop at the bazaar. Maybe one of them could help us. But the monster army won't let us into the bazaar, and we don't have any money to pay for transport. You're the only hope we have. If we're stuck here much longer, I doubt we'll survive. We'll wait here and try to keep warm. We won't survive out here for much longer. Please find someone to help us soon.
Please! I don't want to die! Oh, God. It's so cold.
Initiation tonight at the chapel. Bring your chanclas.
Puta madre's gonna suffer tonight. Arriba los payasos.
Viva el payaso rojo.
Might be somebody in that greenhouse.
dews have fallen heavy this year. The children no longer speak to me. They huddle in the cold earth, bereft and barren of fruit. I have done all I can. I have tended the furrows. I've watered them with my blood and my fat. Nothing is left of me now but bent bones and hollow regret. The children of the cabbage tested me and found me wanting. Darkness has fallen. I will go and lie with him one last time and dream of a spring I will never see.
Careful. Might be clowns in there.
Knew you had my back. Knew you had my back.
Hola, mamon. Bienvenidos to Dr. Smile's orthodontic practice. Think of me as your friendly dental dilettante, a cultivator of cuspids. Do you have an appointment for full teeth extraction service? Ah, delightful! A fellow connoisseur. Don't fret, cuspids are my favorite, but I'll gladly take all your teeth. Now, you have an appointment, yes? Yes, of...
Sorry, Psycho. Nobody messes with my pearly whites. They're my...
It's not every day we get visitors with teeth like yours. They'll fetch quite the price. Once I rip them out of your mouth.
Let's play hide and seek! Need a medic!
Careful. Might be clowns in there.
That's more like it! Eso es bueno! We'll make a killer out of you yet! Oh yeah, that one está muerto. Good shot, cabrón! A little more to the left. No, your other left! You're shooting at... Pinche pendejo! Are your eyes open? Don't jerk the trigger, mamon! Squeeze it! Maybe you should stick to baseball bats and machetes, cabrón. ¡Qué chingado! ¡Qué pendejo! Call yourself a payaso?
Knew you had my back.
En nombre de payaso Roja, you suck! A little more to the left.
Ándale,
No,
payaso!
your other
We've
left.
got company!
We're in it now!
got a shop.
Felicitations. Outside the bazaar? No. They find the comfort and warmth of the interior more welcoming between trips. I'd try the fountain bar inside. I think Mr. Jones might be around. Truly. Wonders never cease. I'm no local, so I don't know much about these crazy clowns. Perhaps they're a known pest. I'd recommend speaking to our dear leader, Jacob Martin, once you get inside. It is simple. To get inside, you need an entrance pass. You can purchase one at the door, or find an established bazaar merchant to vouch for you. Any bazaar merchant. Of course, they are usually found inside the bazaar, not out here. In the encampment behind me, you could find some hopefuls looking to get in. Perhaps if you can aid them, they can aid you. Would that I could, but we are limited in how often we can vouch for outsiders. I can only hope I will have the answers you seek. Then I will endeavor to supply more answers. Of course. Our immediate environs are a safe area. True cosmopolites, I see. We Mannerites believe that poise is only second to godliness. To live is to comport oneself with... May it help you as much as it did me, and find your path to a life of civility. They are led by Mr. Jacob Martin. Colloquial. Have an exquisite day. Felicitations. But of course.
New hopeful souls looking to enter the bazaar? Speak to the doorman, outside and up the ramp. Me? No. Like I said before, go up the ramp, outside this encampment, and speak to the doorman. He can tell you everything you need to know. Or talk to Ananda, right over there. This? You must not be from around here. This is the traditional garb of the Monster Army Mashers. It inspires fear throughout Colorado for decades. You really haven't heard of us? This encampment is for hopefuls. Lambs, travel safely, little lambs.
Howdy. I'm happy to hear.
Back for more, you dickheads? You ready to pay up yet?
Yeah, something's not right with you. But you have my...
Yes, finally free at last! Larry!
Hey, Polly. How have you been?
A lot better for being free from your stick.
That's the Polly I know and don't miss. What can I do for you? I'm no local, but ask me anything you want. Be seeing you.
Can't wait until lunchtime so I can grab some pork.
The lamb stands. Ah, you again. Huh, that's nice. Doesn't mean shit to me, but I'm happy for you. Stay warm.
Looking to get into the bazaar? Use the intercom to talk to the door guard. Only he can let you in.
You got a shopping list a mile long. Hey, you sure you know what you're doing? Don't break my tools, please.
RIP, bringing you another Monster Army Jam. This one is for all the lonely hearts out there. At least it's still in your chest, for now.
Oye, amigos! Es un show at the Clown Museum in Arriba! Take the tour, then visit El Big Top and learn what it really means to be a clown. Children under 10 are free.
Love to take walks in the Garden of the Gods, didn't you? Oh, thanks for getting rid of those Dorseys. Oh, I love ya!
What do you need, Rangers? Of course. Have a seat. I don't mind not having to clean and suture a festering wound. Have you thought of a long-term solution for the refugees? Happy to. Take a look.
What if we had animatronic displays, like in the Patriarch's Museum in downtown?
Isn't that how you get, robots?
Robots are autonomous. Animatronics are just machines.
I don't know what those words mean, but I'd still shoot for... Rangers,